Alright, so what you all missed while I was fumbling with my mic a few minutes ago is that I had said that I needed to come grab the stuff from Yavin we were on yesterday because I had apparently logged out and not bothered to put stuff away. And well, that means the money, not that I don't have other money, but all that other stuff is just sitting here and needs to get put away. So we'll do this real quick, and then did she make her pirate outfit? Oh yeah, she did. Okay. Alright, so trying to do. There we go. Alright, so what I was saying while my mic was completely broken and nobody could hear me, so you know, totally useful. Is that the Star Wars Day stuff has started, and from May 1st, today, through the 16th, we have a few things happening that are good to know about. First, you log in once on your account and all of your characters will get the special pet. It is the same droid we've been getting, it's just another reskin of it. It is quite cute and I kind of like the little probe droid. We don't have the best light here to see him, but he is a yellow and black version, looking pretty spiffy. We also have a 50% off, or around 50. Let me get the page, see what it actually says. Let's see. 50% off collection unlock sale. So if you need to unlock anything in your collections that you've got that you want to use on other characters, right now you will get to do it for half the price. Pretty good deal for things you want to unlock for everybody else, and your collections are account-wide, so you will have them everywhere but the beta grid. I wish they would fix that because I really hate showing up on the beta grid and realizing I don't have something and I could get it out of collections, and yeah. But hey. Back to our night that we're supposed to be up. We also have double XP, which means this weekend will be a great chance for me to level up those other characters so that the start of next week we can do those class missions for all of them that are on Rishi. And then the last thing is an Inspired By sale. All of the Inspired By collections in the cartel market, including the very, very new stuff, is on sale. So everything, if you go to all inspirations, it'll be everything there, but it's all of these three plus the ones that are a little older. If you don't have the hairstyles and the beard options, those are really, really cheap right now. There are some nice dyes. There's some great deco. Where is it? some amazing armor sets in this. Mandalorian especially, there's a bunch of Mando stuff. The brand new stuff is all 50% off, so all the stuff that I don't have that came out with the last one in this, other than these hairstyles that I grabbed right away. Also, you will find the deco sets that I got last night are still on sale. The remote trading outpost decor is on sale for 40% off. Really good deal. You get a cool little mission, 2 really cool little pets, and then all the deco in both the neglected state and then the repaired state from finishing the mission. Also, this HK bonus chapter is still on sale, so anyone watching the replay or watching that doesn't have it, it is a really good chapter if you ask me. It means you get HK 55 on all your characters as a permanent companion, not just a temporary one like is originally designed. And there's another companion that comes in doing that chapter. So I thought I'd point that all out before we get far. I am going to play the knight. We're going to go finish Rishi once we did we grab the stuff? Did I? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I suddenly had a mic issue that I didn't expect when I started up the first time. Alright, so let's grab the things we need. Let's see, is there any of the... That one will work for her. That one does. That one does. Actually, the one I want to level up so I can use is her.
If that's what you want.
What do we fight today?
So not that one, not that one. Yes, that one. Yes, that one. Okay. Grab some money. Okay. Alright, so my plan for the weekend will be to do my very best to get the rest of these characters to where they need to be. I have a couple of them that...
Gracious of you.
I have a few levels
Gracious
to go.
of
We
you.
stealth a little bit too much, apparently.
Embrace the power. Gracious of you. Gracious of you. Very nice. I approve. Gracious of you. Gracious of you. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, let me close this. This. In my Old Republic info. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, we basically have 3 characters who are under level. They can't start Shadow of Revan. Well, 4. One of them needs half a level, which will be a couple heroics, so that hardly counts. The rest can start it. I also have a couple that could replace some of these, so I have a trooper. Huh. I think it's just the trooper that's in the middle of this expansion that hasn't done that. Hello. All right, so we are gonna go back. To Rishi. Like the Revan book. Shadow of Revan is actually the books were kind of a prelude. You get a lot of the characters, so you got some backstory in the books. And why am I still on starting? Because rocks, it's been a day. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's where's my mount? There we go. I really do like the books though. As a matter of fact, my companion right now is Scourge, who is in that book. He comes off pretty poorly in said book. So yeah. The two flashpoints I did before I started this expansion, and then these bits of story are kind of an add-on after. However, from my understanding, a lot of people who played the original Knights of the Old Republic stories don't exactly like the way Revan's story goes in this. I don't know. I don't dislike it. I actually really like this one. But yeah, so there is that. Yeah, the books are really good. I really like the books. Book 3. Which one is 3? Now I can't remember which one. The Revan one, Deceived is the Theron Shawn story. We'll hear him in a minute. He's one of our companions in this. No, Deceived. No, Deceived is. Yes, no. Yeah. Deceived is the Treaty of Coruscant one. Oh man. Yeah, I don't either. Other people say they like it or hate it, and I'm like, okay. I don't hate what they did with the story. I think it made sense given it's so many years later, but this is about 300 years after those. I will tell you, the third book, I can't even figure out where it belongs in this whole thing. Now, they may be playing a long game.
Don't know if you can read me, but I've arrived.
Game.
We read you.
The only part of that book that seems to fit in is there have been hints about resource scarcity and shortages. So I don't know how that book actually plays into this game. All the other 3, you can play this game and see where they fit and see the characters. That one specific one other than it has Satil Sean in it. I couldn't tell you how it fits. Alright, we are going to trade companions though.
The jammer's in
because
sight.
I'll do what I can to
Scourge
guide
is
you
not
through, but
leveled
that
up.
signal jammer might cause some hiccups.
But this is Scourge right here. He
Stand by
becomes
for examination and suggested product.
one of the companions for your knight.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alright, let me get... Oops, wrong one. We will get Kira back. T701 is, plays into the Deceived. Malgus is in
Leaving.
Let's go.
the Imperial side of the story. This character does not have stealth, so it's going to take us a little longer than yesterday's stealth through this. Alright. Not that much longer, apparently. Alright. But yeah, there are 4 books, 3 of which I can tell you exactly how they fit. And one that I don't understand. So yeah, but the books are great. Anyone watching the video after, if you haven't read them, they're not that expensive. They are really, really worth reading. So I highly recommend them. We're gonna go this way today. Since we can't stealth by everybody, we might as well just take it head on. That's one. Get
You'll
the other
live.
2 up here. Do it once. Yeah, they are. I actually have the audiobook so that when I'm working, I can keep reading, so to speak. They have really good voice actors reading them, so... can't use my mount in this one.
Good as new.
little bit. Last city. Alright. Do a little more fighting this way, but that's okay. Alright. There we go. Okay. See if we can get what little stealth we can use to get past these guys. Oh, look, we did. Oh, nice. I really like the Old Republic time period. There we go. Okay. Kira, there she is. I was like, where's my companion? Girl, you are my healer. You have to stay with me. Alright, this is our first set of bosses for here. Okay, well, it helps if I'm not on the wrong keys and can move. There we go. Stand in the stupid. I like Darth Vader, he's cool too. Don't stand in there. There we go.
There, good as new.
Alright.
There, good as new.
Alright. Oh, good. Kira got herself slaughtered by the Alright, well. Just me and the support droid now. This guy's almost dead anyway. There we go. We'll revive Kira. Come on, Kira. Wake up.
Thanks.
Alright. Next.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Alright. Main hand only. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Give me that back. Thank you very much.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Need my crafting materials. Okay.
Okay, you're in. There's a force field between you and that jammer. You'll have to gather a set of security codes to pass through. Signal's going to start breaking up soon. Talk to you when you get that jammer shut down.
Alright, and that would be Theron and Sean right there in our head.
Take that.
Alright. Alright, let's see if we can sneak by without having to take that guy out. They're a triple color crystal that's blue, purple, and white, maybe? She's undercover as a pirate, so it's not my usual set. Speaking of, we're past the subterfuge. We can change back now. Let's see. Yeah, they're the blue, purple, and white. There we go. It's my normal set. And she has two different ones. This one on this side is supposed to be a replica of Revan's. Alright, this one is the middle console. Okay. Yeah, I really like the tricolor ones for the this combat style because when you fling them, they give off way better color options. Hey, you guys, why are we on the table fighting? Is your mama trying to stay off the furniture? Alright,
You'll live.
Yeah, there are very few triple color versions in the game, actually. Most of them are two colors. White, blue, and purple, that's the one I'm using. And then there's one other, I think. Might be I think the other one is a craftable one. Alright, now we are going this way. My Inquisitor uses a too close. Black core, red one. Yeah, that's just the crystal. Oops, didn't mean to hit that button, but okay. They also have different effects on them. This one has a dark side channeling tuning, and this one has a gravity anomaly, which has the little pieces of stone that twirl around them. There's a whole bunch of those different ones too. So between the color crystals and the tunings, you can create some really cool combined effects. Wait, I'm not close enough. There we go.
You're fine.
Alright, next area coming up. Oh, yeah. There aren't really any in the Jedi stories either, I noticed. I missed it when I saw that. I was like, oh man, he's got like the coolest lightsaber and I can make it all really custom, but poor Cal, he doesn't have any of the cool effects. I do like this though. Too far away. Alright, next boss pair. Try not get ourselves electrocuted. Who's the bigger boss? 203, 182. Him.
We cannot fail! The galaxy needs us!
Let's not get electrocuted. I hope so. I'm looking forward to that one. Though I must admit, Survivor stretched my capabilities as far as platforming went. Because, man, there were some real hardcore platforming maneuvers going on that one. Especially near the end. Oh my goodness. I was stuck in one spot for days, like, oh, I give up. I'm walking away from now. Okay, get out of here, there we go.
Take that!
I expect we will refinish Outlaws story-wise tomorrow. And I may just do random for this game over the weekend to level up characters instead of streaming. So that I can do the class story mission I want to do all of them together. I've gotten better. I noticed that with this new playthrough. To be honest, I was like, you know, it took me forever to get past this last time. Just breeze on by. Man, that first run. Like, if this was not a Jedi game and such a great story, I'd have totally walked away before this. Alright. And, Outlaws has the second DLC coming out on the 15th, so I will be doing that day, even though that's usually an Old Republic day. Because, well, I won't be able to focus on anything else until I go play that.
Stand by for examination and suggested product.
I know a lot of people didn't love that game, but I didn't hate it, so... Okay, that one's better. All that.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Alright. We're not getting past this without, who knows, maybe Jedi 3 will actually be good enough that I can semi-accomplish it without too much hassle. Oh, the part with, Marion and Do You Trust Me? Marin, not Marion. Marin and Do You Trust Me, and going through the green stuff. I tell ya, the first time it did that, I just failed instantly. I'm like, what? I got no idea what you want me to do here. But, yeah. That's a really, really fast-paced section right there. That I was like, okay, not prepared for this. At least for this game, where I have time to think myself out, unless I stop in the middle of something. Alright, where are they? There. Yeah, I really like the Lando one, the wild card, but the pirate one, man, that's gonna be so good. Yeah. Well, I had never played anything that required much platforming until I saw the Jedi game and I went, I need to play that. So, I was not prepared for the level of skill I needed. And I'm playing on a desktop, so I've got a keyboard and a mouse. And controller I tried and it's no. Yeah, Hondo is going to be fun with K.
Pilot base, hostile engagement initiated. Shouldn't take long. Running electromatrix.
Oh.
Surrender now or face immediate extermination.
Alright.
Surrender now or face immediate extermination.
And I loved all the Easter eggs in Outlaws. Kind of a lore
Surrender
buff,
now or face immediate extermination.
so that was a very yay thing.
Friendlies acknowledged. Not putting up much of a fight. Surrender now or face immediate extermination. You are interfering. Desist and depart.
Not bad.
Blast it! Running electromatrix.
Yep, priming electromatrix. Getting behind
I'll
the
take you
shield.
down.
Come on. There we go.
I will take you down.
him in the toe.
You're fine.
Need to end this! This is critical!
Did we get all the side guys to do already? No extra fighting time. Alright, done already. Alright.
You did it. I'm sending out the files now.
Republic fleet, come in. Do you read me?
Flagship Dauntless here, patching you through to the command deck.
This is Satil Shan. Do we have you to thank for shutting down that jammer?
That, and a whole lot more.
There are traitors hiding on every ship in your fleet. The Imperial ships, too. They're manipulating the battle from both sides.
I'm transmitting the traitors' names now. They're part of a cult. The Order of Revan.
Revan? But he was killed.
Apparently it didn't take.
All ships cease fire. Open a channel to the Imperial Commander.
I've been listening. As ruses go, this is quite creative.
It's the truth. Round up the people from Theron's list and see for yourself.
And if you're correct, what do you propose?
A meeting. Face to face on neutral ground.
There's a town on the surface, Raiders Cove. We'll send coordinates for the meeting spot.
Very well.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You and me both. Alright. Go. Quick travel back over here. Alright, do that.
Would anyone like some refreshments? We have several fine beverages available.
No, thank you. I'm fine.
All right. Off to a good start.
Master Satil, thank you for coming.
Of course.
The Revanite ships have all been scattered, captured, or destroyed. Their accomplices aboard our vessels are in chains. You found a threat and given us the means to root it out. Separately, what do we have to discuss?
Revan is still alive, my lord, and his plans don't stop here.
The Emperor's not dead. Revan thinks he can fix that, but he's wrong, isn't he?
No one person, not even Revan, can truly destroy the Emperor.
I struck the Emperor down myself. I saw him die.
You destroyed his body, even wounded his spirit perhaps more than anyone before you. But that was not enough. The Emperor's current state is nebulous, incorporeal. to strike at him, Revan will first have to return him to a physical form.
Which is exactly what the Emperor wants.
He will destroy Revan, then move on to the rest of us. In time, he will consume all life in the galaxy.
When he last tried, it was through a ritual that I stopped. How could he possibly repeat it now?
I would rather not give him the opportunity to show us.
We have to stop this. Intercept Revan before he can restore the Emperor's form.
The Emperor's hideaway is a secret, even to the Dark Council.
The fourth moon of Yavin. That's where we'll find Revan. He wanted me to join him there. Never said I couldn't bring a few friends.
According to our data, he still has extensive forces at his disposal. We would stand a better chance of overcoming them together.
No matter what evidence I present, I doubt the Supreme Chancellor will agree to any kind of alliance or truce.
Neither will the Dark Council, but my ships and the soldiers aboard them are loyal to me.
I can convince my troops to maintain a truce. They've seen Revan's threat firsthand.
Then we meet on Yavin 4.
Agreed.
Theron.
We can talk on the way to Yavin. I have some business to finish here.
Thank you for your help. All of you. This can't have been easy.
The conspiracy is finally exposed. We've been hiding our actions from our allies for so long, it's a relief to have everything in the open.
So we can talk about how you threw me to the wolves now?
I made a calculated strategic decision, and it worked, as we can all see now.
And if you had talked to me about it, I would have volunteered, but you didn't even give me a choice.
We couldn't risk the Revanites knowing that your capture was a ploy. You had to be in the dark for the plan to work.
Theron had a right to know the danger he was going into, Lana. You should never have hidden the truth from him. Or the rest of us.
The ends have clearly justified the means. Personal feelings are irrelevant next to that. I think it's time we moved on. Yavin is a long way from here.
Agreed. Let's get moving.
It's been too long since we really talked, Theron. Can you stay for a while?
Of course.
Have a safe trip to Yavin.
Guess you'll think twice next time a spy asks you out for a quick chat. Wouldn't want to go through all this again.
Are you kidding? This is the most fun I've had in a long time.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but good company helps. I may have mentioned this before, but I've never been much of a team player. Things usually go better for me when I'm on my own. Relying on someone else has been interesting. Beginning to think I should have started a long time ago.
The SIS is a big agency. How did you end up working by yourself?
I like to think they just couldn't keep up. The director probably has a different opinion. Anyway, thanks. Working with you has made all this madness worthwhile.
The feeling is mutual.
Glad we're on the same page. Come on, let's go see what Yavin has in store for us.
You'll live.
My master wishes to report that the surrounding terrain is quite rugged. The Revanites are based in an ancient temple nearby. We found no usable supplies or shelter.
The other scouts gave similar reports. There has been some contact with Revanite patrols, but no heavy resistance as yet.
I can feel the Emperor's presence here. I'd know it anywhere. But that presence isn't alone.
The Emperor isn't the only Sith to have left his mark on this place.
We need better eyes on the region around us. Scouts can only patrol so far and brush this dense.
It is more than that. I sense their fear, their distrust. This world is mired in ancient hatreds, and we have brought more than our share already.
Was there a suggestion somewhere in all that?
The troops are too distracted by each other to keep a proper lookout. They're expecting to be stabbed in the back.
Then we'll set an extended perimeter past the outer guards and make it impartial. Sensor equipment doesn't pick sides.
I can take care of that.
Once our position is secure, we can focus on Revan.
Do we know any more about how Revan is intending to bring the Emperor back?
Everything about the Emperor is a mystery, even to the Dark Council. Speed is our only ally now.
We'll keep in touch while you're getting those sensors up.
Good luck.
We're surrounded by Sith on a Sith planet. Are you as uncomfortable with this as I am? Because if you are, we're doomed.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Yeah, I apparently was muted. This headset is great sounding, but the mute button is too easy for me to accidentally hit. Alright. We need to get a sensor. I'm going to start over here because we need to go through that tunnel. There we go. Alright. Thank
the dark
you,
side
yes.
is strong here. It's not the jungle
Oh,
itself.
man.
It's like the
Me and
jungle
Mike's
is
tonight, I
flatters.
tell ya. When I first started the stream tonight, I had no audio. I had to share my computer. It's been a day. Alright. Okay, that is number 1. Need to go back this way. Oh, I could have used my mount. Okay. Okay, let's not tangle with the big old walker. Be right here, yes.
Got a signal.
You're fine.
Here comes everybody to one side. No worries. I do that probably 4 or 5 times a week. I eventually do figure it out. Alright. See. No, we don't want shield and defense. We are not running a tank character tonight. Right. It is grapple, so if we wanted to go to the event, we would play with the raccoons. Not sure which planet it's on. Two rat girls. It's not telling me, and I'm not gonna travel. It's either Alderaan Terrace or Corellia. Those are the 3 it cycles between. Pretty cool event. Well, as cool as you can get when you're talking about an event based around a plague. But yeah. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of different colorings for some of these creatures. This one. Yep. Why am I not on my mount? Alright.
Good as new.
There we go. One more, and we need 9 more creatures. Oh, I didn't run into that. One is over here. I really don't want both of those coming after me at once.
Online and doing its thing.
You're fine.
Alright, the other one is... Go the other way, but alright. Last one. Milk Dud. Puppy. Do you have somebody's pillow? Positive that doesn't belong
I finished
to you,
planting
Pop.
the sensors.
Good work. Before you come back to base, I think an extra modification is in order. With a few tweaks, we can set the sensors to forward us extra data on Imperial activities, and won't even know it's happening.
You want to spy on the Empire's forces?
I think recent events have taught us to keep an eye over our shoulder. We won't be doing anything to damage their capabilities, just staying informed on them.
You don't have to convince me. Just walk me through the modifications.
Alright, start with the internal communications processor. That should do it. I'll scrub our chat from the comm lab. You should get back to base. Theron out.
Welcome.
Alright, now we go back to the conference table.
You sense it too. Not the ancient Sith or the Emperor. Not Revan. Another presence. Different from the rest.
Yes, it is more like you.
I sense it too. Is it really possible that a light side presence could exist here?
A light can flourish anywhere.
Apparently.
Sensors are picking up something a bit more solid. Large structures, mixture of ancient and modern materials. Looks like they've been ransacked. Lots of debris.
Check for broadcasts in signal range 47.2.
What am I seeing here? It's encoded.
The facts behind a rumor. That signal range is used only by the Imperial Guard. The structure we've found must be their training facility.
They might be broadcasting something we could use. Can you decode it?
No, only the Guard has that capability. But given the destruction Theron describes, it's most likely a distress call.
If the Guard has a facility here, they may have information on the Emperor's hiding place. That would lead us straight to Revan.
Agreed. As this concerns only Imperial interests, I will assemble a team of my own to investigate. Beniko, with me.
We can't sit back and watch. There's no telling what they might pull out of that facility. We can't just take their word for it.
Hurry. While Mar is gathering his team, make your way out of the camp and search the Imperial Guard base as quickly as possible.
We'll stall the imps as much as we can. Let's just hope this doesn't turn ugly.
It's a joint task force to go after the Revanite cult.
No one knows betrayal better than Sith. They won't ignore what we're doing here.
We don't have any other options. Trust is hard enough when we're on even footing. If they get an edge on us, forget it.
Please hurry. And may the Force be with you.
There are actually two camps. This part of the expansion is both yeah. He might be. I'll have to reread that. That one I had a hard time with too. The third book just didn't hold my interest as well as the others. I'll have to look at that
Greetings.
tomorrow.
You are cleared for the following travel routes.
It's saying this one, but I know for a fact we are closer
Be
to
safe
go to
out there.
this one. So I'm going there. There's also Darth Malgus. Malgus is in Deceived. They're very, very different though, so I don't think that's a confusion issue. But Malgus is in this a lot. All right, grab our mount. No, I think it's a hard one to wrap your brain around. And I read them after playing this game at least 3/4 of where to the end of where we're at this point, and yeah. The fourth is absolutely, if you
I don't like this place.
determine that
There's something
the
familiar
third
about
one
it.
isn't great,
I haven't been here, but I've seen it before.
the fourth
belongs
one
to
is
the
well
Emperor.
worth picking up. Let me see something real quick. Alright, so... Annihilation is the one about Theron. Revan is obviously Revan. And Scourge. Deceived is Darth Malgus and the Treaty of Coruscant story, which gives you really solid background into the start of this game and where we're at. And yeah, Fatal Alliance is the one that's just really hard to get into, and I haven't figured out where it fits. In Wild Space, I wonder how long a game could they be playing? How long a story did they have planned ahead is my curiosity. Because I wonder if it's possible that it's actually part of what we've got coming up. Maybe it's just taking that much longer because the development slowed down and they scaled back. Where they changed directions and that story thread got dropped. There we go. Alright. And let the walker go by. We'll come grab these guys. Go get that, Kira. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did. You know, we had a little heads up that they were going to have a small presence at Celebration, and then that video dropped and we were all like, we've had now 2 story updates that are basically on hold because of the voice actors, right? So at this point, I hope they fix that soon. We'll probably get a really big batch of updates really fast after they do, given that. actually. I wouldn't object to a bunch of story updates all at once. That's not the one I need, so we need this one down here. Grab that, Kira. Yep, that's what I was trying to avoid. But I'm glad they did. They've done a lot of modernization of the game, graphic updates, improvements. It deserved a chance to get shown off so that people could see that it's still around and still looks pretty damn good at this point. Alright, let's go this way. Our way. Yes, yes. I personally, I grew up with the movies and all, the original movies, but I really, really like this Old Republic time period. I find it highly fascinating.
You're fine.
If I need to. Okay, we'll wait. need 2 more. But 3 more of those. Oh, goody. Alright, let's, grab that, Kira. Good, that one's back. Alright. Right there, so we'll do these guys. Yeah, I can't blame you. I am hopeful that when Eclipse comes out, if they don't cancel that one, it will be something really cool.
Everything's less tense out there than it is in here. All the same, watch yourself.
This one is pretty good. And it actually, from what I understand, plays pretty well even on non-top-end machines. Probably because it's an older game. Alright. Yikes! You didn't see me, buddy. Alright, there we go.
Invaders! Interlopers! This world is off limits! He told us from the start, only the devoted, only the purest, his orders, his command!
Great. Someone to question, and he's lost his mind.
One of my friends plays it on,
No, I see clearly. His sight can never be lost.
You were attacked by the followers of a man named Revan. Do you know where he's gone?
To the temple. And from there, the final steps are walked. We have failed, but so will he. Plans within plans.
Just totally
always.
stopped.
This too has been foreseen.
On Steam Deck.
All possibilities are witnessed
that's an option,
and adjusted
I guess.
for.
I don't know how well it
What
plays
are you
on Steam
talking
Deck,
about?
but I do have a
The
friend who
end
plays it
is
there.
inevitable. All will be devoured to fuel his transcendence. All nations, all worlds, all species.
Oh, really?
You, me, Revan. None will survive. Let the end begin!
Okay.
You have no eyes! In service of his His glory!
Yeah.
My
think
death
so.
serves his will, as all do. We are the fuel. Our sacrifice ignites his blazing glory.
I see you've made a new friend.
This man is the only survivor of Revan's attack. We need to take him back to the camp for questioning.
Then we will. Return to the camp. We have much to discuss.
Closer.
Alright, back to the camp again. Oh, wait, don't go. Hang on. It only gave me credit for 7 of 8. Okay, so we need to go out there and destroy something. Okay. If bonus is still there, I'll do that. Should be easy enough. There's one right. Another prize. Alright, let's get out of the war zone.
This was an Imperial matter. Your Jedi had no place in it.
We're supposed to be working together. If the situations were reversed, wouldn't you have done the same thing?
You don't trust us.
We were concerned, and we acted. We should have left this to you. Apologies.
You don't speak for them.
Kill each other now? Wait until later. It's all the same. It all fuels the flame.
Enough. I will wrench the information we need from this man. The rest can be settled later.
Why not let Master Satil have a try at that?
Do not push me further.
Violence is what drove him into his current state. More will only make him worse. You're welcome to observe everything, but a gentler hand will be more successful. I'm sure of it.
Let's get this over with.
It's more like therapy in there than an interrogation. I think we're close to a breakthrough, though. We cut it pretty close on this one. Doesn't take a Jedi to see how angry Mar was. How are you holding up? Everything has been happening so fast.
I've been through my share of tough times. I can handle this.
Good to hear. I have a feeling things are only going to get tougher.
I must say, Master Satil is quite a pleasant interrogator. Thurin should be quite proud.
Let's find out what we're up against.
A device for mass ritual sacrifice? That's seriously what he called it?
Capable of killing every living thing on this moon, as fuel for the Emperor's resurrection.
And housed within the very temple the Revanites are using as their base of operations.
So we'll have to breach the temple and shut the weapon down before Revan can activate it.
Getting inside at all will be challenging enough.
The temple entrance has a locking system that can be overridden from the outside, provided we find the right mechanisms.
On it.
I certainly never thought we'd be killed by an ancient Sith murder machine.
We're fortunate to have run into each other.
Think I found the locks Ivan mentioned. You better get out there and take a look. We'll feed you info as we find it.
May the Force serve you well.
Right. Let's,
You're fine.
time to trade those. For better ones. Oh, they're not even on my bar down here. Well, that's useful. Okay. This can stay in the item stash for now. Alright.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
I'm gonna go the furthest one because I know for a fact, yet again, it's closer.
Watch out for those Masasi. They're no joke.
Alright. Hey.
That temple. It reminds me a lot of Korriban, but it's quieter. Just as old, but not awake yet. Not completely. There, good as new.
Alright, that's 2 of 5 we need. The little ones apparently don't count. Alright, lock number 2. Hmm. Come on away from the edge there. There we go.
There. Good. We need 2 more big guys. So one go over. Alright.
Your arrival has been foreseen. You must press on.
There. Good as new.
Alright. Alright, so these locks have a thing next to them. This one matches this. So that's that one. The back one has a broken panel. So you have to figure out which order they go in by doing this. That one matches which is that one. So the third one will be the middle. Now, it is either done that way, or if they are both the same one in the 3 that you can pick, then this one will be that same one as well. Alright, so that one is that, so it's the middle one. Set. And don't stand in front of this when you do it, because it will electrocute you. Alright.
You're close. I feel it.
That
Hurry.
takes care of the second lot. And that's the last lock.
Good. You have opened the way.
Revan? How is this possible?
Through the Force, anything is possible. When the Emperor's followers struck me down, I learned to release my attachments.
Then who's wearing your mask and leading your followers?
I do not know, but I recognize much of myself in him. The darkness I left behind. He must be stopped. His fury will only strengthen the Emperor, not destroy him.
Your descendants are close by. Satil and Theron Shan. Why speak to me instead of them?
I must remain apart from them. My attachments have always driven me too far, and I've always refused to see it. You must do what I could not.
Plot twist. I love that part.
You've done it. The way is opening.
I just spoke to Revan.
You what? He was there?
It was his spirit. He couldn't tell me who's wearing his mask, but he did confirm that trying to kill the Emperor wouldn't work.
The man who tortured me was an imposter? How could he know so much?
We can sort that out when we face him. For now, we need to focus on the weapon he has primed inside the temple.
You're right. We're only going to get one shot at this. Once our forces enter the temple, it's only a matter of time until our friend pulls the trigger.
A joint strike, committing all of our forces and the Empire's, has a good chance of pushing through the temple and disabling the weapon before it can fire.
An operation like that needs perfect coordination and trust. It might take some doing to get our troops working together at that level.
Perhaps a smaller team would be a better option?
A small team might be able to infiltrate the temple and reach the device before it can be activated, but they'll be facing some steep odds.
You have led the mission this far. Our victory is within reach. We'll let you decide how best to achieve it.
Revan's spirit.
Yeah. Well, their son wasn't force sensitive. I'd have to go look up the family tree, but yeah. 300 years is a few generations later, at least. Now, here is where this one does something I have not really seen them do anywhere else in the game. But I like it for the fact that sometimes I just can't be bothered to play with a random group of people to complete something. And I can be antisocial at times and really just don't want to. So now is where you would make a choice. We could either choose to do an operation which is at least 8 or 16, and it's exact numbers, 8 or 16 people for the operation. And it is a really cool operation if you like group content. The story, the fight are really great in it. Or you do a few extra things and then you do a big fight at the end. We're going to do the non-operation one. We will come back to the operation streaming wise once I get a group of people, and it'll probably depend on who I get and their times. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I don't do random very well. I get too irritable about it. So I'm going to choose solo, but you could do the operation here and complete this. For the record, the solo basically has you do the daily area that you can come back and do later, and often shows up in the Galactic Season stuff, and then the final battle, which is also one of the dailies. This doesn't take very long. Actually, we are going to be way done this early. I might actually swap and do my Inquisitor through these. Alright. No, these aren't ones I need. This is not one I need. That's the one we just did. Alright, I'm gonna abandon that one. I am gonna grab the daily because, frankly, it's going to complete when I complete this. So to pick up the missions you need for the dailies,
I'm begging you, if you won't hold your fire around the temple, at least remove any artifacts for preservation.
Grab that one. One.
Onward
here.
to victory, my friend. Remove the commanders, and the rank and file will thrash like a worm out of dirt.
Hey, you might watch your pace. Speed attracts the wildlife. Any support you can give, we'll take it.
I like you, Captain. You're a freak, and I'd still help if I could.
On the upside, I've done this daily area so much, I actually am
Mechanized travel is for official business only.
We're going to go to this
Be
one.
safe out there.
We went to that one so that we could grab the 5th of the 6 missions right here. And the last one is
If we don't get massive support soon, we're all dead. And I didn't sign up to get eaten.
quick travel back here. You can just start from here and do it from here, but I have a sort of pattern I do these in. That works. I appreciate it. Alright, so we're gonna go over this way. One.
As new.
There's still 4 for that bonus mission, but we'll have to come back out and fight the boss that's over here, so we'll get a couple when we do that. it's just that one. Alright.
There, good as new.
Keep skipping me. Here, I can't use. Well, I can, but it's not the right stats. Alright. finishes that one, we can return to this guy up here, turn that one in. Most of the rest, or all of the rest actually, go back to base to be turned in.
The wildlife is under control for now. You'll have room to maneuver.
Right. Yes, sir.
Okay.
You're fine.
Alright, that takes care of that bonus mission.
This is what you get when you're as obsessed with blood purity as the Empire. Kind of feel sorry for these guys.
Don't know how you found us, but back at base, it's on me.
There, good as new.
They ambushed us. That was smart. They should have killed us then.
They were gonna kill us. I don't know how. I don't even know why. They were gonna kill us. I don't know how. I don't even know why.
I can make it back to camp. Stay strong out here.
You'll live.
Hey, 6 more. Oh, no worries. Take care of your friend. Alright, now we need... Okay. Oof. Alright.
You'll live.
Alright, 3 more.
There, good as new.
Okay. I turn those in, I'm gonna run up here.
Glad to share my skills with someone talented. Using a lightsaber is just as much science as art. We can spar anytime.
I was gonna say, I don't think I have any more that can train. Alright. This expansion has a reputation, track. The vendor is up here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get that. There's a few, cool things. There's a special treat mod and HK customization. There are schematics for dark red and black dye and deep green and white dye. Recon walker. Some decos.
Creative temp. Nimdalatak.
That is better, so I'm gonna replace that.
There, good as new.
Not useful. And once you fill the reputation track, you can sell any extras if you get them after that for credits. You're gonna get rich off it unless you do it constantly, but hey, I'll take credits. There we go.
Creative temp.
Alright. I'm gonna go turn in these missions.
You wanted these relics preserved. Consider it done. Thank you. I'm glad someone in the Republic doesn't need our whole history purged. This is the Imperial Guard's training data. It should help both sides.
I won't tell my superiors if you won't. Like it or not, we're in this together.
The datapad you picked up on the trail.
Your
One
scouts
goes
were
here.
captured by Masasi. I freed the survivors. Their commander left a message.
Sergeant Chung dead. Blasted. I'll put her in for a commendation along with her men.
I've thinned the pack. If you're going to secure a beachhead, now's the time.
Understood. I'll call it in. Maybe we'll see more action than fangs and claws after all.
You were right. The Revanites rely too heavily on their commanders for direction.
Ah, how wonderful to hear. I so hope the Republic will celebrate victory with us before the knives must be unsheathed.
Alright, then you report back to the conference table for the end of this.
Are we ready?
All teams report ready. You've done very well. All of the soldiers here look up to you. Imperial and Republic both.
Let's proceed.
All units, move out. All units report success. The weapon has been shut down and all Revanites neutralized. Only one more left to deal with.
Yavin told us where Revan might go. The Emperor's final sanctuary.
We've got speeders prepped. You won't be facing him alone.
Then let's begin.
Alright. I am going to take a quick break to get some more tea before we start this final fight for this. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. We're gonna get back into here. Try not to spill my tea this time. Alright. There we go. Okay, let's go do this final battle. This fight is very chaotic. Actually, I think it's almost as chaotic as an operation. Except for just one of you. At least as chaotic as some of the easier operations. There it goes.
Your entire army's barely managed to drive me back. You think you'll be able to face me without them?
The Force is not my only ally.
Shay Vizsla?
Wouldn't miss a fight this good.
Bring as many fools as you like. You won't stop what must be done.
You don't know what you're doing. The Emperor is too powerful.
No, not any longer. I have set my will against this creature for centuries. Only I can destroy him.
But you aren't Revan.
Who else could do what I've done? Who else would have the strength to come this far? I am Revan, and I will complete the work I started so long ago.
Plot twist! I love this expansion.
Take a step back. Look at what you're doing. You're only going to make the Emperor stronger. This is what he wants, don't you see that?
You understand nothing. I know his mind better than anyone living. I know what must be done.
Can't you see what you've become? Your hatred and regrets are consuming you.
My own flesh and blood standing against me. The depths of his corrupting influence are endless. I will waste no more time. This must end now!
Alright.
This will be the end of you!
So much power!
Let me up.
I have come too far!
And the auto run strikes. Come on. maybe that'll stop it. Nope.
You cannot deny me!
Keep fighting!
I will see you break.
This is my destiny.
Tell some more!
You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
I won't let you win, Revan.
Keep fighting!
You cannot deny me!
It is over for you, Revan.
I must have my revenge.
Be strong!
There, good as new.
Alright, here comes the mechanic that's a pain in my butt. Pink. Need a pink. One more. Oh. There we go.
He is strong with the Force.
Kill me.
I must have my revenge.
So much power!
This is my destiny.
Love a good scrap!
Fall!
He is strong with the Force.
I must have my revenge.
Fighting! Be strong!
I have come too far.
Make 'em bleed.
You are sealing the galaxy's fate.
Don't let up!
Keep fighting!
I must have my revenge.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that again. goes poorly. But one more. Come in, Lana. There we go.
The Force
That's
is
all
my
of them.
servant.
There's a timer, and if you don't get them all released,
I have come too far.
you'll miss that phase, but you can speed things up by
Get him, Jakaro!
getting that done.
This is my destiny. You cannot deny me!
I will see you break.
This is my destiny.
Keep fighting! Have some more!
Fall!
He is strong with the Force.
This is my destiny.
There we go.
What's happening?
Impossible. The ritual hasn't even begun.
The deaths you've caused, the war you've fueled, it is all mine. This galaxy is mine. It's time I claim it once more.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
That was him.
The Emperor.
We stopped Revan. How is that possible?
He did not assume a physical form or possess a body, and he left as soon as he appeared. None of it makes sense.
Still packs a punch.
The General is entirely misinformed, Your Eminence. A few coats of paint, and I'll be ready for the Lunar Gala.
Looks like we weren't the only survivors.
You might be able to tell us more about what's happened.
I've failed.
As have I. So many centuries. The Emperor and his dread masters, trying to wrench me apart, to unleash my anger and hatred. I detached myself from the pain, focused on the Force.
You hid behind Jedi platitudes. You weren't strong enough to survive the torture or the battle in the Foundry. I faced them. I survived them.
You've carried on, dragging the remains of a body that should have long since faded to dust. Hatred fueled cunning, but burned out all wisdom. Without me, you could not see.
Strength is useless without wisdom to guide it.
We need to repair what the Emperor has done. I am whole again. But there is much to do. The Emperor has returned. Steel yourselves against what will come.
Let's get back to base camp. He was right. We have a lot to do.
Alright. Now we go back to
Your actions are confusing, to say the least. I don't appreciate being left in the dark.
Does the Supreme Commander share these concerns, Chancellor?
He does not, but that is hardly...
The two of us have been fighting this war for quite some time now. We know what we're doing, and we appreciate your trust in us.
Just as I'll appreciate being informed when your fleet is back in position, so rush out.
I guess ignoring the boss runs in the family.
Where are we planning to go from here?
Back to towing the line? At least for a while.
Our forces are preparing to launch.
I should make sure ours are ready to do the same.
It's strange. The next time we meet, our circumstances will be... quite different.
Well, don't take it personally, but I'm hoping that you'll never see me again.
And I'll hope that I do. I'm glad we could put aside our differences and achieve so much. It's been quite interesting.
You don't have to go back, Lana. You aren't like them.
I appreciate the invitation, but the Empire is my home. Until next time.
Well, quite a ride, huh? Revan's down, the conspiracy's over. I even got my job back. Wonders never cease.
The SIS is lucky to have you back.
Can I get that in writing? It's funny, you're this famous Jedi, but since we started working together, you've been a spy, a saboteur, a fake pirate. How'd you pull it all off so well?
Honestly, I feel more at home with all that than I ever have meditating in the temple.
Can't say that surprises me too much. Before we get going, there's just one last thing I had in mind, if you think you can keep up.
Is that what you had in mind?
It's a start. Just like I thought. Good at everything. Come on, let's go see what's next for the best in the Republic.
The Imperials are leaving a small force of volunteers behind to watch for any further activity from the Revanites or the Emperor. We'll be doing the same.
As it happens, Jakaro and I have received several lucrative business offers. Various acquaintances made on Rishi, nothing to concern yourselves with. That being said, we have sincerely enjoyed our time with you, and would gladly provide our services again at any time.
I hope these new opportunities go better than the Manon job. Take care.
Farewell!
There's more for us to discuss. Your work against Revan and his followers has been truly exceptional. And your expertise in combating the Emperor is second to none. You embody every ideal in the Jedi Code. The Council is unanimous in its decision to name you Battle Master of the Order. As Battle Master, your strategic insights will guide the Council's decisions, and you will share your lightsaber skills with the Order's most promising students. But most important of all, you will lead the charge against the Sith Emperor, along with any who choose to follow him.
I'm ready. How should we begin?
We're attempting to calculate where the Emperor might have gone, but we don't know enough about his capabilities to determine anything for sure.
While we get the task force up and running, we're gonna need you out there acting on your own. Follow every lead you can find.
And remember, the threat of the Empire remains. They will not hesitate to use this situation to gain an advantage over us. Until the Emperor is destroyed for good, the entire galaxy is in danger. We must be ready.
So I usually pick Blade Blitz, but I find it kind of unwieldy. I think I'm going to try this.
There, good as new.
Extra defense is not a bad thing. Alright, that is where we end that expansion. Other than the class mission, which we are holding off to do all of those together. I think we're going to go on to Ziost. We still have an hour. I should be able to do that in that time. That will be the last we can progress her until we can do those class stories, or I will not be able to do it on her. Galaxy map.
Repeat, Republic call sign AuricNet. Hey, finally.
Theron, are you alright?
That would be a negative, Master Jedi. I'm in Imperial space over Ziost. Tried to slip in, help out my ground team, but I used the wrong set of clearance codes and shields are low.
Focus on getting yourself to safety, then we'll talk.
No, you really need to hear what I have to say. I was getting reports, demented soldiers, slave and civilian populations under fire. Had suspicions of what it meant, but I wasn't sure. I sent a team in Dark to investigate, maybe handle it. But it's all gone out of control now. I think it's him, the Emperor.
I'll be there as soon as I can. You hang on, Theron.
Yeah, I'm trying. Sending through the right set of clearance codes along with the coordinates to meet my... I'm hit! I'm gonna try to land this thing! Don't come looking for me up!
Theron? Theron, come in!
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Your money's always good here. Come again.
Thought it was an initiation thing. You know, to scare us. But then they raised their rifles all at once, and then we were meant to graduate tomorrow.
Done that a day early, I suppose.
You're fine.
I can feel your presence, Vitiate.
My little insect. No doubt here to drone and flutter once more.
Drummond Cass, the Yavin moon. It must not be clear to you yet. There is nothing you can do to stop me.
That's all right, though. Seeing you, it's like visiting with a forgotten friend. I'm oddly pleased you're here. You'll bear witness to a world's end if you survive long enough.
He's gone. I can finally...
More of you already? I suppose I should be flattered.
So my senses haven't betrayed me. It really is you.
Lana Beniko.
You don't belong here, Jedi. You shouldn't have come.
I'm not about to start backing down from the Emperor now. And I'm thinking you could use the help.
Well, you're not wrong about that. And as you can see, things are already out of hand. That Jedi whose mind was not his own, he belonged to the 6th Line.
6th Line? I've never heard of it.
They're a team of Jedi commandos working in secret for the SIS. They follow their own addendum to the Jedi Code, hence the name.
There is no contemplation. There is only duty. A great point of view, so long as they're working for you. Pardon the interruption. I sent a probe droid to look into that crash shuttle, Minister Beniko. It's empty.
Agent Kovac, this is the former ally I've mentioned. Right now, we all want the same thing, so I suggest we work together.
He called you Minister?
Yes, he did.
We know Theron Shan was on that shuttle, and we know he's responsible for the 6th line being on Ziost in the first place.
So far, Theron has only added to our troubles. He'd better not be here to cause any more.
Theron's here to stop the Emperor. Same as me.
Vishet is not our Emperor. Not anymore. As you've witnessed, Vishet is taking hold of an increasing number of soldiers and Sith. His goal continues to be the accumulation of power. Agent.
The dark side is strong on Ziost. Using the outpost's resources, our former Emperor can massacre the defenseless to fuel him. The more powerful he becomes, the more people he can control. He will keep on killing until nothing's left.
Yes, I'm on my way. I'm needed everywhere all at once. I've already lingered too long. Agent Kovac has a plan to help stem the bloodshed.
Agent?
After the Yavin event, I was sent here to infiltrate Sith intelligence. I work for Theron Shan. In fact, we were supposed to meet up here.
Lana might seem like the nicest Sith Lord ever, but don't think she won't eviscerate you if she finds you out. Or worse.
I know all the risks that come with my line of work. It helps not to think about them. The outpost armory, it's wide open right now. Anyone can get in there. We need to lock it down.
Then point the way.
I'm on it.
Oh, look, auto run. Oh, goodness. Auto run in circles. Alright, okay.
Good as new.
Shooting at us?
Stay down.
You sure
go.
cleared a path out there.
Buddy.
That's good. But it's bad, too. Each time a pawn's killed, Vitiate gets a little bit stronger. Not as much as when they kill, but... well, that's what Minister Benico says, anyway.
So we have to stop them without killing them.
Or we destroy Vitiate. Not that anyone seems to know how to do that.
Agent, we've got company.
Almost there. Master Soro, the 6th Line Commander.
This one's my favorite so far. Even now, she struggles. You know, she's done some terrible things in the Republic's name.
This is between us. Let her go. Let them all go.
You overestimate your impact, Jedi. When this world turns to red and you choke on torrents of blood, remember that this was your chance to flee. A chance I gave! There is no contemplation. There is only duty.
We're wasting time here. The armory's safe. You go ahead. I'll be close behind.
There, good as new.
Good as new.
I can confirm it. The defenses are down. Between those weapons and the armory, a lot of the killing power's out of their hands now. Should be able to start evacuation efforts as well. The fewer potential targets on Ziost, the better.
Hope you haven't had too much fun without me.
Thought I'd lost you. Nice to see I was wrong.
Yeah, circumstances aside.
Sir, I thought it would be wise to disclose my role in all this, so I did. I hope that's all right.
Sure, of course. Saves us the trouble of play-acting our way into an alliance in front of someone we can trust.
You look a little worse for wear, Theron.
Yeah, tell me about it. Way things are out there, I can't believe I even made it this far. As soon as I crash-landed, the Emperor's puppets started coming for my shuttle, just like that. Maybe figured on some easy kills inside. Did the only thing I could think of. Rigged the ship to overload, fry everything in and around it. Tried to shield myself, but still scrambled half my implants.
And that stopped the attack.
They went down, yeah. Some of them got back up, but they seemed out of it. Not possessed. Dazed.
Intrusion! Vitiate's pawns! I have a thought.
Be ready for anything.
That was a nightmare. What? Is that what this was? Some kind of gutless Jedi mind trick?
Go. Get somewhere safe if you can.
So now we know. Shock them unconscious and the tie is severed. Well, for a while, at least. Hit enough of them hard enough and they'll be out for a good long while.
Yeah, but how do we do that?
I have some ideas. I need to consult the new Adasta municipal systems.
You gonna need a hand with that? Some backup?
No. I'll be in touch.
Kovac has been amazing. I just wanted eyes and ears inside Sith intelligence, and he gets himself saddled up next to Lana. Lana Benico, Minister of Sith Intelligence. Who'd have thought it, right? When I met her on Manon, she was in over her head. Seemed to be.
I know what you mean. She's not always what you'd call direct.
You don't have to tell me. My bruises still have bruises thanks to her little deception on Rishi. Still, who am I to talk? I should never have sent my team here. I made a bad situation worse, and now I've got a priority holocall. Great.
You've been busy, Agent Sean.
Chancellor.
An off-the-books mission to Ziost. A secret team of Jedi that... I don't even know where to start with you about them.
Everything's happened so fast, you don't realize...
No, I do realize. I realize that you declined to inform me of a prime opportunity to cripple the Empire and face the Emperor head-on. We're taking advantage of the chaos on Ziost, starting with New Adasta. I expect your cooperation.
Wait, please, before you send the order.
You don't seem to understand, Agent Sean. There's nothing to argue. Our ships are in orbit. The invasion's already begun.
Stand by for examination and suggested product. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Suresh has her forces all over New Adasta. Some of them are possessed now. In a real mess.
Are you talking about her now, or you?
Let's keep on target. Doesn't matter how bad things get, we have to put an end to Vitia's plan.
Maybe there's something I could use in there.
This is Lana. Agent Kovac may have been hurt, possibly worse. I haven't heard from him and his tracker's off.
Thought you'd like to know. Theron's alive.
Yes, I'm aware. The last I heard from Agent Kovac, he had a plan involving the city's electrical grid. I'll steer you to where he might have gone.
not one of the lunatics. Maybe you could help me find civilians trapped in the city. I could get them patched up, get them to safety.
Okay.
as nails. You'll live.
Okay. The actual second one you need is back here.
I tried to reach you, to tell you. This won't end well.
The time for hand-wringing ended when you shut down the Orbital Defense Command Center, Agent. No, before that. When I planted you with Farron Shan.
With respect, you haven't seen what I have on the ground. The power the Emperor holds.
I'm aware, Agent. Now, if you have a report on Sith intelligence or the SIS, we can talk. But you will not tell me how to fight a war.
Damn. This is bad.
That is one way of putting it.
I take it you heard all that. Or enough of it.
Saren's relying on you while you're busy stabbing him in the back. What a piece of work.
My #1 goal right now is to stop Vitiate. Judge me all you want, but I'd rather it was while we were dealing with him. I know I've made things worse. More innocents are dying because of me, and that's... Please, let me help you.
This isn't over.
No. No, I wouldn't think so.
Hey, Pop. Alright.
Okay, I've placed the dampeners on manual. I'll be controlling them while you alter the makeup of the grid. Once it's all set, we'll put a shock into every living thing in New Adasta. Then, we'll figure out what's next. That's one down. I've got you covered.
Okay. Kira, where'd you go?
Call if you need me. Glad to be back.
Hey, what are you barking at, big guy?
No, the other one. The other one. Sorry. Master Suro took down a squad trying to evac slaves, then turned on the slaves, running triage on the survivors. I just wanted to... Just... Good luck, okay? Okay, that's enough. Any more and it's the dampeners that will take the brunt of the search. All that's left is to disable the system failsafe.
Okay, and we come back in here to turn this one in, the other one.
Thank you for your work.
Automatically.
I'll have my medical droids recover anyone you found.
Maybe you don't want to hear this. I have to say it, though. Theron's a good man. It matters that he placed his trust in me. But I work for the Republic. That's the job. I hope you understand.
Okay. Pretty good, actually. Alright.
You're fine. There, good as new.
What was that thing?
We've been calling them monoliths. I promise I wasn't eavesdropping, just wanted to warn you. We've seen several of those creatures appearing throughout New Adasta. They're made from Sith alchemy, a sign of Vitiate's growing power. Extremely strong, next to impossible to kill. The one you just defeated is the smallest we've come across.
Its power's already returned.
I'm afraid so.
Oh, that worked.
Plan's over. Scrapped. Some giant thing tore through a junction. Caused an electrical surge. Dampeners are shot.
It must have been a monolith.
Whatever it was, I wouldn't want its attention.
What's the word, Kovac?
The word is failure. I couldn't make it work. I'm sorry, Agent Sean.
I'm sure you did your best. That's all we can ask for. Look, maybe you should check in with Lana. If you can, get her to reach out to me.
I'll do that. You have my thanks.
Lana.
I'm told Agent Kovac's plan fell apart. The good news is I have another plan. A better plan. However, it's an extremely dangerous plan. For you.
I'm listening.
War has broken out across the globe. Our former Emperor, however, has limited his involvement to the area around New Adasta, near you. I don't think it's a coincidence. It's possible he isn't as strong as he's been letting on. It's possible he's worried about what you could do.
It was always going to lead to this. Let him come for me.
I'm going to suggest something a little more proactive, actually. You must get all of his pawns, every last soldier, Jedi and Sith, to stop their slaughter and chase you into the heart of New Adasta. You must make Vitiate want to kill you, now.
No, it says that's better, but unless my accuracy is stupid high, I don't think it is. Puppy? Alright, let me...
Do you require medical attention?
Get rid of this stuff. Let's check our stats. I don't believe I'm high enough to... Oh, okay, I am. Still not 110%. I don't think we should be swapping for critical at this point. Okay, no. Need 110 to ensure no misses, so... Well, 108, almost 9 is really good at this point. That is not 110, and I know the little bit that's a difference there sounds small, but it's actually quite large in the scheme of things, from my experience. Alright, next. We are going to finish Ziost. This is the last we can advance this character in the expansions until we get the other ones leveled. But I intend to do some leveling this weekend with the double XP. It should make it easier to get through for those that are under leveled. And since I don't intend to do Hut Cartel on any of them right now, as soon as they are 53, they can start the Shadow of Revan, and they just need to get Excuse you, but you are healing who I am trying to take down. No. Here we go. Try this again. Alright. There is a bonus mission here. I haven't done it in ages.
Wonder what this is for.
So I don't remember fully. Alright. Locate fuel for the speeder. Okay.
You'll live. Good as new. You're fine.
Okay, for real.
Fine.
There aren't any more that I know of. Alright, let's see. Y'all hiding speeder back here?
Good as new.
Need the speeder to do this part, but you get glitched out on me.
Done. There, good as new. You're fine. You're fine.
Hey. It's a mystery to solve another day. I'm not messing with it. Hey.
You're fine. Good as new.
Okay. A little tricky. Look up and click that. And then click again. And you're basically going to need to fight right away.
Before we go ahead with this, you and I should talk in person. I'll see you shortly.
Okay.
You're fine.
Go.
You've made it. Good. Time is short. So is reliable assistance. I have Agent Kovac assembling a suppression team out of whatever droids he can find. So I approached another agent to assist us. Are you in position?
Yeah, but this setup isn't anything like what you described.
So what you're saying is you can't figure it out?
Don't get all... I'll figure it out.
We're about to begin, so that would be nice.
What exactly are we about to begin, Lana?
You're going to make Vishit angry. So angry that he'll place all his attention on killing you. When the time comes, you'll lead him to an electrostatic weapon stored here in the heart of New Adasta. It's meant to be a last resort against major civil uprisings, but Theron's modifying it to be non-lethal. With the reduced charge, its radius of impact will diminish.
I think I need to pretend I didn't hear that.
Shall we get started?
Vitiate. I am the Battlemaster of the Jedi Order. I've struck you down once already. Today, I'm finishing the job. Today, you will face justice.
I think that did it.
I have to go now. There's much to be done. Too much. I shouldn't have come here, truth be told.
Be strong. Stay focused. You'll be fine.
Thank you. We'll see if you're right.
Hey, that was... awkward. Not as bad as my previous chat with her, believe it or not. Look, my team is my Jedi. More than anyone here, they're my responsibility. You can find some way, any way at all. Just... please help them. Don't do the other thing.
So in case you aren't aware, that bonus mission I've been doing with these actually shuts off turrets that you would have to deal with as well. I mean, by all means, if you want to fight turrets, have at it, but saves you some time. Alright, also, you cannot just walk, you have to jump, and yes, you can miss. I've done it a couple times. Grab the panel.
You think I don't know what you're doing?
Of course I know, my fluttering little insect. I know everything.
And I will enjoy watching you fail.
You'll live.
Go ahead. Kill them. Kill the Jedi.
If you let them live, they will just keep murdering in my name. Don't hesitate.
Kill them. I won't mind. And neither will your dear ally. The loyal Republic servant. So noble. So pathetic.
That's it. Got it set for as big a non-lethal burst as we can manage. Should be enough to zap anyone in range into a nice long involuntary nap.
Should be.
Hard to come up with a one-size-fits-all solution. A lot of guesswork involved. Wish there was some way we could do a test run.
They've got to be closing in.
Then come on, we need to be shielded. Okay, we should wait until they're good and close.
I wasn't sure when I'd run into you again. Not the greatest circumstances, but still.
Maybe next time the lives of an entire world won't be in danger. But yeah, feelings mutual. Okay, here comes the puppet brigade. Fingers crossed. This one was closest, took the biggest hit. Still alive. We did it. Let's just hope we got all of them. We should call Lana now, see if she has a plan for what's next.
I have a better idea.
Master Suro. No.
Watching you believe you had a chance. It's amused me. Now this whole charade is pathetic. Now, how do you wish to die? In combat? Or on your knees? Go away, little Sith. This has nothing to do with your friends. This is you and I.
Master Suro, I know you're in there. Remember your training. You must take control.
Your words are as desperate as they are useless. And they will be your last.
I saw it. I saw everything. Every life. Every life he took. I took. It's all I can see anymore. I'm a monster.
It's not true. You'll be okay. I'll take you to Tython. The Jedi will help you restore your mind and make you whole again.
And then she'll be no good to us. We need to understand the connection Bishop established with this Jedi so we can stop it or exploit it.
Yeah, and let me guess. The process is invasive. Hasn't she been through enough?
We've bought ourselves some time, that's all. We can't risk the fate of the galaxy just to assuage your guilt.
You want to take her brain apart, and you don't even know if you'll find anything.
We have to try.
He's never leaving. I'm going to hear him forever.
Master Suro goes with Theron.
You're joking. Tell me you're joking.
You heard her.
You may have killed us all. I hope you're happy.
Well, let's hope she doesn't turn the Imperial Army on us. Just to be safe, I'll get Master Suro off-world as soon as I can. We got a break from the Emperor, but that may only last until all the trained killing machines we zapped get on their feet again.
Thank you for the follow.
Meantime, maybe we can get Suresh to agree to a strategic retreat.
Alright. Level 70. Double XP is so nice, isn't it? Oh my. Things would run out. Alright.
Hey, managed to get through to Suresh. Couldn't get her to budge on the withdrawal idea, but maybe you can sway her. She wants to talk to you anyway.
Alright, down to the lobby.
You'll live.
Chancellor.
I'm sure you have questions for me about the status of our invasion, but first, I have questions for you. What can you tell me about these possessions? Theron Shan seems to think that, while it was an isolated matter at first...
I'm curious. Do you really believe you've accomplished anything here? What do you think you've stopped?
I know how powerful you've become. But if I do nothing, what good am I?
Indeed. What good are you?
It is a question I have asked myself, and have finally answered. I have decided that life is more interesting with you in it. If you wish to keep railing against me, then so be it. Your interference changes nothing. When I am finished here, when every life on this world has been exhausted, I want you to be alive, to know that I succeeded. Goodbye.
Alright.
Understood. Thank you. Thank you.
What was that about?
Master Suro. She went catatonic for a while. Now she's responsive. Not in the greatest shape, but they say it's promising.
She knew the risks going in, Theron. You have to remember that.
It's one thing to know it's true in your head. Suresh finally saw reason before things got too bad. Got a bunch of our troops out of there. Still, we lost so many. Never mind the rest of Ziost. Add to all that I found out Agent Kovac was actually working for Suresh all this time.
I know. I overheard him talking to Suresh back on Ziost.
You did? And you... Makes sense, I guess. Wasn't exactly the best time to sort all that out.
What's his status now?
Far as I know, he's still pretending to work under Lana and reporting to Suresh. Anyway, it's all out of my hands now. Suppose I shouldn't even be here, technically. Suresh and Master Satil weren't all that excited to find out I had a team of Black Ops Jedi on call without their knowledge. I'm on administrative leave. Indefinitely.
Forget about the SIS. I could use someone like you at my side.
I'm sure. Growing up, I had an idea of who and what I would be. In a lot of ways, that didn't happen. but in the ways that matter. What I'm saying is, I belong with the SIS. I'm not throwing in the towel.
Why don't we pay a visit to the station cantina, for old time's sake?
I'll have to take a rain check, but... might be persuaded another time. I should have reached out to you sooner. Whatever's next, whatever insanity comes our way, I won't make that mistake again. May the Force be with you.
Alright. One last thing to do. This we cannot do until we finish this one, so we will be hopefully ready to do all of those on Monday. Let's see. I am going to end there tonight. Tomorrow night is Outlaws. We will start at 9 instead of 8, as usual. Unless for some reason I get free time earlier than that. Weekends, as always, will be as I can, but I am hoping to finish the main story for Outlaws tomorrow. The expansion comes out on the 15th, so that Thursday we will actually play Outlaws on Thursday instead of Friday. So I expect this weekend we should be done with the story and the wildcard expansion, so that we are ready for the new DLC when it drops. Monday back to Imperial Inquisitor. We will finish Shadow of Revan and do this story. And I expect by then I should be able to do the Imperial characters for the class story mission that comes on Rishi, and possibly even the Republic ones, because I don't think what's there will take up the whole time. And at that point, we will be ready to start Knights of the Fallen Empire. Hope everyone has a great weekend if you aren't going to tune in tomorrow night. And I will be back with the Old Republic on Monday. Have a great night, everyone.